I don't need it. It's high enough. Yeah, it is perfect. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to have to stoop. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Welcome everyone to our program for this evening. My name is Haripriya Ramkumar. Some of you may know me as Haripriya or Ananya. I've been a part of the Gurukulam community for the last 7 years, and I'm here today with the pleasure and honor of hosting our program for this evening. I'd like to begin by thanking you all for attending this evening, and I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the evening of music we have planned. I'll begin by inviting our chief guests and special guests for this evening, beginning with Swami Viditatmananda and Swami Muktatmananda. Our special guests for this evening are Swaminathan Mama and Sushila Auntie, Srimati Bhuvana Iyer and Sri Venkat Iyer, Srini Raman, COO for the Aim for Seva Foundation, Piyush Bhai, Board of Directors for Arshavidya Gurukulam, and Sudhatma Ji, the General Manager for Arshavidya Gurukulam. I also thank and invite the rest of the audience for being here with me tonight. A few housekeeping rules to go over: no food or drink in the auditorium whatsoever, and please refrain from littering or throwing your trash on the auditorium floor. Keep your mask on at all times within the auditorium premises, and please remove your shoes before entering the auditorium. Turn off your cell phones and put them on vibrate mode, turn your ringers off, and please refrain from any flash photography or videography during the entirety of the program. This program is live and will be recorded, and upon request, a YouTube link will be provided. Please refrain from entering and exiting the program while the performance is happening. We ask that you give your utmost attention and respect to the artists. Now I'd like to introduce to you our artists for this evening, beginning with Guru Srimati Lalita Venkatraman. Guru Srimati Lalita Venkatraman has been promoting Carnatic music in New Jersey for the past 31 years. Her passion for music started at the tender age of 4 from the active guidance of her grandmother, Srimati Visalakshi Vishwanathan. Later, she had her advanced training under Srimati Meenakshi Ramanathan. Srimati Lalita Venkatraman gives her students one-on-one attention and training to nurture the love for this art form. Her students have showcased their talents by giving concerts in both the United States and India and participating in winning in numerous competitions, including CMANA and Cleveland Aradhana. Next, I'd like to introduce Sri Harish Dore on the Mridangam. Sri Harish Dore is a native of Palakkad, Kerala, and currently works as a vice president for a global investment bank in New York. Harish has been playing Mridangam for the past 8 years and has undergone training under gurus such as Sri M.L. Raju and Sri Umayalpuram Bhairav. At present, Harish is undergoing advanced training under Guru Sri T.S. Nandakumar. In July 2017, Harish performed his Arangettram concert by accompanying for a Carnatic violin concert by Sangeeta Kalanidhi A. Kanyakumari. Harish has performed in many music programs in New Jersey, accompanied many upcoming singers in the New Jersey-New York tri-state region. Harish is also an active performer at the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Festival. Next, I'd like to introduce Sri Abhiramakrishnan Tyagarajan on the violin. Abhiramakrishnan Tyagarajan is going to Rider University in fall 2021. He is going to do a BS in computer science. He has been learning Carnatic violin for the past 10 years from Guru Srimati Radhika Devarajan at Swaradhika Carnatic School of Music. He is also undergoing advanced training under the tutelage Kalaimani Akkare S. Somalata of the Akkare sisters. He has received vocal training from Srimati Saraswati Chandrasekhar and advanced training from Guru Sri Ashwin Bhogendra for the past 9 years. He is undergoing Mridangam training for the past 5 years from Guru Sri T.S. Nandakumar. Abhiram has performed in several fundraisers and cultural events in the tri-state area, and he won prizes also in Cleveland Aradhana competition and Silicon Valley. And last but not least, I would like to introduce our main artist for this evening, Sri AADI Hari. AADI Hari will be attending Rutgers Business School this fall, entering the class of 2025. AADI started learning Carnatic music from Guru Srimati Divya Venkateshwaran from the age of 4 and continued learning from Guru Srimati Lalita Venkatraman for the past 9 years at the Nadhopasana School of Music. He has performed for various Aim for Seva donor events and has won prizes in the AIMFA Indian Music and Dance Competition in Baltimore, as well as the FETNA Tri-State Tamil Music Competition. AADI has attended multiple camps since 2014 and has been a part of the youth leadership program and volunteer group at the Arshavidya Gurukulam. Our program will now begin. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music, and we hope you have a great evening. Thank you.
Sari Bari Lo Nanni La वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं 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 वारणाशं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणाशं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणाशं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणाशं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणाशं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणाशं वरप्रदं श्रीवातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहम् भूतादिसंसेवितचरणं 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 भूतभौतिकप्रपञ्चभरणं भूतादिसंसेवितचरणं भूतभौतिकप्रपञ्चभरणं वीतरागिनं विनतयोगिनं वीतरागिनं विनतयोगिनं वीतरागिनं विनतयोगिनं विश्वकारणं विघ्नवारणं वीतरागिनं विनतयोगिनं विश्वकारणं विघ्नवारणं वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं वारणाशं वरप्रदं श्रीवातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहम् पुरा कुम्भसम्भवमुनिवरप्रपूजितं त्रिकोणमध्यगतं पुरा कुम्भसम्भवमुनिवरप्रपूजितं त्रिकोणमध्यगतं मुरारिप्रमुखाद्युपासितं मूलाधारक्षेत्रस्थितं मुरारिप्रमुखाद्युपासितं परादिसत्वारि वागात्मजं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डम् प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं निरन्तरं निदलचन्द्रकण्डं निजवामकरविद्रुदेक्षुदण्डं निरन्तरं निदलचन्द्रकण्डं निजवामकरविद्रुदेक्षुदण्डं कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरं कलुषविदूरं भूताहारं हरादिगुरुगुहतोषितबिम्बं हंसध्वनिभूषितहेरम्बं कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् सानि पगरि कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् सरि गपनि सानि पगरि कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् सानि पनि पग पगरि कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् गपनि सरि सानि पग पगरि कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् गपनि सरि सानि रे सानि पगरि कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् नि सरि सगरि सानि पग पगरि कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् सरि गरि सानि पनि सानि पग पगरि कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् ri ga ga pa ni ni sa sa ri ga ri sa ni pa ga ri sa ni pa ga ri ni ri ga ram puja pa sa Bijapuram. Ga pa ni pa ri sa ni pa ga ri sa ni pa sa ga pa ni pa ga ri ga pa ri ga ri sa ga pa ni sa ri ga ri sa ri sa ni pa ga ri sa ni pa ga ri sa ni pa ga sa ni pa ga ri ga ri sa ni pa ga sa ni pa ga ri sa ni pa ga ga ri sa ni pa ga ri ni ri ga ram puja pa sa Bijapuram. Kalushaviduram Bhutakaram Haradi Guru Guhatosita Bimbam Hamsa Dvani Bhusita Heram Bambadati Ganapatim Bhaje Ham Varanasham Varapradam Shri Vatapi Ganapatim अस्मत्कुलेश्वरं देवम् अस्मच्शत्रुविनाशनम् अस्मदिष्टप्रदातारम् शास्तारं प्रणमाम्यहम् सरस्वती सरसिजकेशनप्रभा सरस्वती सरसिजकेशनप्रभा तपस्विनी सितः कमलासनप्रिया घनस्तनी कमलविलोललोचना मनस्विनी भवतु परप्रसादिनी सरस्वती नमस्तुभ्यं वरदे कामरूपिणी विद्यारम्भं करिष्यामि विद्यारम्भं करिष्यामि सिद्धिर्भवतु मे सदा सिद्धिर्भवतु मे सदा कोडुबेगदिव्यमती कोडुबेगदिव्यमती सरस्वती कोडुबेगदिव्यमती सरस्वती कोडुबेगदिव्यमती सरस्वती कोडुबेगदिव्यमती सरस्वती कोडुबेगदिव्यमती सरस्वती कोडुबेगदिव्यमती सरस्वती कोडुबेगदिव्यमती मृडहरिहाय मुख मृडहरिहाय मुख प्रोडयल निन्नय मृडहरिहाय मुख प्रोडयल निन्नय मृडहरिहाय मुख प्रोडयल निन्नय मृडहरिहाय मुख प्रोडयल निन्नय अडिगलिय रघुवे अम्मा अडिगलिय रघुवे अम्मा ब्रह्मण रानी अडिगलिय रघुवे अम्मा ब्रह्मण रानी कोडुबेगदिव्यमती अखिल विद्याभिमानी अजनपटधरानी सुकवितुपालिसे सुजन शिरोमणि अखिल विद्याभिमानी अजनपटधरानी सुकवितुपालिसे सुजन शिरोमणि पतित पवने गतियेंदु नंबिद पतित पवने गतियेंदु नंबिद पतित पवने गतियेंदु नंबिद पतित पवने गतियेंदु नंबिद सतत पुरंदर विठलन तोरे सतत पुरंदर विठलन तोरे सतत पुरंदर विठलन तोरे सतत पुरंदर विठलन तोरे कोटुबे Marugelera Marugelera O Raghava 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 Marugelera Marugela chara chara rupa Marugela chara chara rupa Marugela chara chara rupa Marugela chara chara rupa Marugela చరాచర రూప పరాత్పర సూర్య సుధా కరలోచన మరుగేల చరాచర రూప పరాత్పర సూర్య సుధా కరలోచన మరుగేలరా పరసూర్య సుధా కరలోచన మరుగేలరా ఓ రాఘవ మరుగేలరా ఆ అన్ని నీవనుచు అంతరంగమున అన్ని నీవనుచు అంతరంగమున అన్ని నీవనుచు అంతరంగమున వినగా వెదకి తెలిసికొంటినయ్యా అన్ని నీవనుచు అంతరంగమున వినగా వెదకి తెలిసికొంటినయ్యా నిన్నే గాని మది నన్న జాల 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 నోరుల నన్ను బ్రోవవయ్య త్యాగరాజనూత నిన్నే గాని మది నన్న జాల నోరుల నన్ను బ్రోవవయ్య త్యాగరాజనూత మరుగేలరా ఓ రాఘవ మరుగేలరా దని సని దని మరుగేలరా సా సగ మగ సని దని మరుగేలరా నిసగ మద మదని దని సని దని మరుగేలరా సని ని దని దద మద మ పమ గ సని స గ మదని స గ మదని దని స గని సని ద మ గ మదని దని సని దని మరుగేలరా దని సని ద సని ని ద మ ద మ పమ గ సని స స గ గ మ దని సని ద మ దని సని దని మరుగేలరా ఓ రాఘవ మరుగేలరా श्यामसुन्दरं भावये श्यामसुन्दरं भावये निगमार्तकं 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 श्यामसुन्दरं भावये कमनीय कामकोटि कल्पद्रुमं 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 सदा श्यामसुन्दरं भावये निगमार्तकं श्यामसुन्दरं भावये भाव भाव निर्वचनीय माया कल्पितकाल देरमचिन्न शरीरं सततं भाव भाव निर्वचनीय माया कल्पितकाल देरमचिन्न शरीरं सततम् अनन्तकल्याणगुणसम्पन्नम् अनन्यभक्त्या परिसम्प्राप्तं सच्चित्कनरसमूर्तिं पुण्यमनोरथपूर्तिं स्फूर्तिं तं श्यामसुन्दरं भावये अनन्तकल्याणगुणसम्पन्नम् अनन्यभक्त्या परिसम्प्राप्तं सच्चित्कनरसमूर्तिं पुण्यमनोरथपूर्तिं स्फूर्तिं तं श्यामसुन्दरं भावये निगमार्तकं श्यामसुन्दरं भावये ta na 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 ta da ri ra na 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 ta da ri na ta na 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 ta da ri na ta ra na 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 ta da ri na 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 ta na 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 ta na na ta na ra na ta na ta ra na ta ra na ta da ra na 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 ta da ri na na ta ra na ta da ra na na ta da ri na ta da ra na 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 ra na ta da ra na na ta da ri na 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 Madari Tanana కొలువ మారకాట కోదండ పాని కొలువ మారకాట కోదండ పాని కొలువ మారకాట వేగువజామున వెలయుచు వేగువజామున వెలయుచు వేగువజామున వెలయుచు తంపూరజేకొని 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 గుణమూల జలువంత బాడుచు జేకొని గుణమూల జలువంత పాడుచు శ్రీకరునికి శ్రత 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 చింతామణి శ్రీకరునికి శ్రత చింతామణి శ్రీకరునికి శ్రత చింతామణి ఆకలి దీరమా 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 లారగింపనుజే కోలువ మరక కోదండ పాని కొలువ మర సానిదని కొలువ మర సరి గరి సానిదని కొలువ మర గమా ni da da ni sa ni da ni kolluva mara ma da ni sa ni da ni sari ga ri sa ni da ni sari ga ni sari da ni sa ni kolluva mara sari ga ni sari da ni sa ma da ni sa ni sa ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ni sari ga ri sa ni da ni sa ni kolluva mara sari ga ri ni da ni ga ri ni da ni ri ni da ma ga ma da ni sari ga ni sari da ni sa ma da ni sari sa ni da ni da ma ga ma da ni sari ga ni sari da ni sa ni kolluva mara ni da ni kolluva mara ga ma da ni sari ga ri sari sa ni da ni kolluva mara sari ga ni sari da ni sa ma da ni ga ma da ni sa ni da ni kolluva mara sari sa ni da ni sari ga ri sa ni da ni sari ga ni sari da ni sa ma da ni sa ni da ni sa ma da ni ga ma da ni sa ni da ni kolluva mara ma ma ga ma da da ma da ni ni da ni sa sa ni sa ri ga ri sa ni da ni sa ni da ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ni da ni sa ri ga ri ni da ni sa ga ri sa ni da ni ri ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ga ri sa ni da ma da ni sa ri na ri ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ga ni sa da ni sa ma da ni sa ri sa ni da ni sa ga ri sa ni da ma da ni sa ni da ni kolluva mara रघुवंशसुतां बुद्धिचन्द्रशी रघुवंशसुतां बुद्धिचन्द्रशी रघुवंशसुतां बुद्धिचन्द्रशी राम राम राजेश्वर रघुवंशसुतां बुद्धिचन्द्रशी राम राम राजेश्वर राम राम राजेश्वर रघुवंशसुतां बुद्धिचन्द्रशी जामदाग्नि जागर्वा खण्डना जामदाग्नि जागर्वा खण्डना जामदाग्नि जागर्वा खण्डना जरुद्रादिवि स्मितबण्डना जामदाग्नि जागर्वा खण्डना जरुद्रादिवि स्मितबण्डना कमलाब्दान् वयमण्डना कमलाब्दान् वयमण्डना कमलाब्दान् वयमण्डना mama da da ni ga pa pa da da ri ri ma ma ga ga ri ri da da ni da da ba ba ma ga ri da gobam da sutta bodhi chandra shri rama rama rajeshwara gobam sutta bodhi chandra Ta-na-na, na, ta-da-ra-na-na, na, ta-da-ra-na-na, na. Na na tadari na 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 tadara na 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 tadanari na tadarana na ranana na tadarana na 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 tadarana na 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 सीतं ममायं 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 श्रीरामुडु मातन्रे 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 सीतं ममायं वातात्मज सौमित्रे वातात्मज सौमित्रे वातात्मज सौमित्रे वातात्मज सौमित्रे वातात्मज सौमित्रे वैनतयरि कुमार्दन वातात्मज सौमित्रे वैनतयरि कुमार्दन वातात्मज सौमित्रे वैनतयरि कुमार्दन दातवरदादुलु सोदरुलु माकु ओ मनसा दातवरदादुलु सोदरुलु माकु ओ मनसा समगमदानि सरि सनि దని దా మగరి సని సా సరి సని దా దా ని ద మ మగరి సని సమగ మమ గమ ద ద మదని ని దని సా సరి స సని దని ద ద మగరి స సని ద మగరి స సమగ మమ మగరి సమగ ని ద మ గమ ద ని సని దని ద మదని సరి సని ని ద మగరి స మమ గమ ద ని స ని స మగరి సని ద మగరి సమగ మద మదని దని స మమ మగరి సరి స స సని ద మగరి సని సీతం మమాయం శ్రీరాముడు మాతండ్రి సీతం మమాయం परमेश वशिष्ठ पर शरणारद शौनक सुख परमेश वशिष्ठ पर शरणारद शौनक सुख परमेश वशिष्ठ पर शरणारद शौनक सुख सुरपति गौतम लंबोदर ನಿಜ ಭಾಗವದಾಗ್ರೆ ನರ ನಿಜ ಭಾಗವದಾಗ್ರೆ ಚರುಲವು ಬರುವಾರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನರ ನಿಜ ಭಾಗವದಾಗ್ರೆ ಚರುಲವು ಬರುವಾರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನರ ನಿಜ ಭಾಗವದಾಗ್ರೆ ಚರುಲವು ಬರುವಾರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ವರತ್ಯಾಗರಾಜುನಿಗೆ ಪರಮ ಬಾಂಧವೋಲು ಮನಸ ವರತ್ಯಾಗರಾಜುನಿಗೆ ಪರಮ ಬಾಂಧವೋಲು ಮನಸ ಸಮಗಮದಾನಿ ಸರಿ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ 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 ದ ನಿದ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸಮಗಮ ಮಗಮ ದ ಮದನಿ ನಿಧನಿ ಸರಿ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಮಗರಿ ಸಮಗಮ ಮಗರಿ ಸಮಗ ನಿದ ಮಗಮ ದಾನಿ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಮದನಿ ಸರಿ ಸನಿ ನಿದ ಮಗರಿ ಸಮಗಮ ದಾನಿ ನಿ ಸಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಮಗರಿ ಸಮಗಮ ದ ಮದನಿ ಧನಿ ಸಮ ಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸಿ ಮಾಯಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮೋಡು ಮಾತಂದೆ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಗಮದನಿ ಸಾನಿ ದಮ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಸಾನಿ దని దని ದ ಮಗ ಮಗ ಮಗರಿ ಸಾನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಮಗನಿದ ಮದನಿ ಸನಿ ರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಮನಿದ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಸರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ನಿದ ಮದ ಮಗ ಮಗರಿ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಸರಿ ಸ ನಿನ್ನಿದ ಮಗರಿ ಸಮಗಮದ ಮದನಿ ಧನಿದ ಮಗರಿ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಸಮಗಮದಾನಿ ಸಗಮಗರಿ ಸಾನಿ ಧನಿ ದದ ಮಗ ಮಗರಿ ಸಾನಿ ದದ ಮಗ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ ಸಗ ಗಮ ಗಮ ದದ ಮದ ಧನಿ ಧನಿ ಸರಿ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಮದ ಮಗರಿ ಗ ಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ಸಮ ಗಮ ಧನಿ ದ ಮದನಿ ಧನಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಮದ ಮಗ ಮಗರಿ ಗ ಮಗರಿ ರಿ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ಸರಿ ನಿ ಸಗ ಗಮ ಸರಿ ಸಮ ಸಗ ಗಮ 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 ಧನಿ ಧನಿ ಸನಿ ರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಮನಿ ದ ಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸೀತಮ್ಮ sa ni da ni da da ma ga ma ga ga ri ga ma ga ri sa sa ga ma da ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ma ga ri sa sa ga ma da ma da ni sa sa ga ma da ma da ni sa sa ga ma da ma da ni sa sa ma ga ma da ni sa sa ri sa ni da ma ga ni da ma da ni sa ni ri sa ni da ma ga ri sa ni si tam ma ma yam ma Shri Ramudu ma tandri sitam ma yam ma Shri Chakraraja Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike Shri Chakraraja Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike Bhuvaneshwari Shri Chakraraja Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike Bhuvaneshwari Shri Chakraraja Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike Bhuvaneshwari Agama Veda Kalamaya Rupini Agama Veda Kalamaya Rupini Akila Chara Chara Janani Narayani Akila Chara Chara Janani Narayani Naga Kankana Nataraja Manohari Jnana Vidyeshwari Raja Rajeshwari Naga Kankana Nataraja Manohari Jnana Vidyeshwari Raja Rajeshwari Shri Chakraraja Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike பலவிதமாய் உன்னை பாடவும் மாடவும் பலவிதமாய் உன்னை பாடவும் மாடவும் பாடி கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பதமலர் சூடவும் பலவிதமாய் உன்னை பாடவும் மாடவும் பாடி கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பதமலர் சூடவும் உலகம் முழுதும் என் நகமுற காணவும் உலகம் முழுதும் என் நகமுற காணவும் ஒரு நிலை ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகே உழன்று திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாகி வைத்தாய் உழன்று திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாகி வைத்தாய் உழன்று திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாகி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிட கூட்டி வைத்தாய் நிழழன தொடர்ந்த முன்னாள் கொடுமை நீங்க செய்தாய் நிழழன தொடர்ந்த முன்னாள் கொடுமை நீங்க செய்தாய் நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகே துன்ப புதட்டிலிட்டு தூயவனாகி வைத்தாய் துன்ப புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாகி வைத்தாய் துன்ப புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாகி வைத்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன் மாயம் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன் மாயம் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டியுந்தன் நாடலை காண செய்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டியுந்தன் நாடலை காண செய்தாய் அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகே புவனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகே மானோல் மருகனை மானோன் மருகனை மன்றாடி மைந்தனை மன்றாடி மைந்தனை வானவர்க்கு மேலான தேவனை தேவனை வானவர்க்கு மேலான தேவனை மெய்ஞான தெய்வத்தை 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 மேதினில் சேலார் வயல் பொருள் மேதினில் சேலார் வயல் பொருள் செல்கோடனை சென்று கன்று தோழ செல்கோடனை சென்று கன்று தோழ செல்கோடனை சென்று கன்று தோழ 4000 கண் படைத்திலனே செல்கோடனை சென்று கன்று தோழ 4000 கண் படைத்திலனே 4000 கண் படைத்திலனே அந்த நான் முகனே முருகனின் மறுபெயர் அழகு 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 அந்த முறுவலில் மயங்குது அந்த முறுவலில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனின் மறுபெயர் அழகு அந்த முறுவலில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனின் மறுபெயர் அழகு குளுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு 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 நீ குமராயன சொல்லி பழகு குளுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு நீ குமராயன சொல்லி பழகு குளுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு நீ குமராயன சொல்லி பழகு முருகனின் மறுபெயர் அழகு நீ குமராயன சொல்லி பழகு रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् कोशलेशाय मण्डहासदासपोषणाय वासवादिविनुतसद्वराय मङ्गलम् कोशलेशाय मण्डहासदासपोषणाय वासवादिविनुतसद्वराय मङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेदाय सुमुतचित्तकामिदाय शुभदमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेदाय सुमुतचित्तकामिदाय शुभदमङ्गलम् रामदासाय मृदुलहृदय कमलवासाय स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् रामदासाय मृदुलहृदय कमलवासाय स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् कोशलेशाय मन्दहासदासपोषणाय वासवादिविनुतसद्वराय मङ्गलम् कोशलेशाय मन्दहासदासपोषणाय वासवादिविनुतसद्वराय मङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेदाय सुमुतचित्तकामिताय शुभदमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेदाय सुमुतचित्तकामिताय शुभदमङ्गलम् रामदासाय मृदुलहृदय कमलवासाय स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् रामदासाय मृदुलहृदय कमलवासाय स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् शुभदमङ्गलम् महितमङ्गलम्
That was an amazing performance. I hope you all enjoyed it. Let's give him another round of applause. Yes. Well, now we come to the last segment of our program for today, and that will be our guest speakers. I would first like to invite Swaminathan Mama up to the stage to say a few words.
रामाय रामभद्राय रामचन्द्राय वेदसे रघुनाथाय नाथाय सीताया पदे नमो नमः. Respected Swami Viditatmananda ji, Muktatmananda ji, Jnanananda ji, Vidushi Lalita ji, friends, I'm very happy to see that not only the teaching tradition of Pujya Swami Dayananda is so beautifully and meticulously followed by my respectful Swami Viditatmananda ji, but I'm also very happy this tradition of encouraging young people to come and perform in Arshvidya Gurukulam in front of Swamiji, that tradition, I'm very happy that that's also is being adhered by respectful Swamiji. Swamiji, for me, Viditatmananda ji, is an embodiment that I look in him, Pujya Swami Dayananda, Swami Pratyakbodhananda, and Shankara and Vedavyasa. If I talk too much, somebody show me a sign and then I will come down. You know, more than a decade ago, Swami Dayananda had a workshop here conducted by a very great musician, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, B. Rajamayyar, on Dikshita's Kritis. Swamiji was actively participating in the music, and at the end of the camp, the music camp for about a week, there was another program that was taking place in the ashram. So the accommodation was kind of tight, and Pujya Swamiji called my wife Sushila ji and said, Rajamayyar is coming to stay with you. That's all. There's no other formalities. He's coming to stay with you. Pujya Swamiji doesn't ask me anything. You know, that 1 month he stayed with us was the most enjoyable stay for me, because we learned a lot from him about the nuances of music. Anyway, the point is, at that time he told me how his Arangettram took place. He was the student of a great maestro, Ariyakudi Ramanuja Iyengar, a doyen of music. Rajamayyar was his disciple. And there was one concert that Ramanuja Iyengar was supposed to sing, but he became ill. So that concert he couldn't give the concert. But a lot of people have come expecting Ramanuja Iyengar. In those days, music concerts are rare. So every opportunity you make use of to go and listen. People have already come, disappointed. Then the organizers didn't know what to do. They went to Iyengar and said, sir, what should we do? Rajam will sing. Rajam means his disciple. So now Rajamayyar is pushed to the stage, and that is how his Arangettram took place. But now, a very beautiful hall, beautiful decorations, PowerPoint slides, and the MC, I think Haripriya, her name, beautiful introduction, speaks so well. Good mridangist, Harish, violinist, and Adi is singing. Revered Swamiji is sitting in front. Actually, I got a thought, maybe I can also have an Arangettram. Arangettram those days were very difficult. Here now it's all choreographed. I'm going to make a point about that later. Again, just if I talk too much, just Swamiji can say enough, then I'll come down. You know, in Carnatic music, this is a teaching institute, so I have to share with you a few things. It says Carnatic vocal concert. You will all be surprised to know that naming of that Carnatic came from a Vedantin, Swami Vidyaranya. In his music, he hasn't left any field that he hasn't touched. A musical treatise that he wrote called Sangeeta Sudha. In that he mentions for the first time that the music that was in India south of the mountains, Vindhya mountains, may that be called Carnatic. He gave the name to distinguish it from the North Indian music. Puji Swamiji didn't like referring North Indian music as Hindustani music. Is it South also is in Hindustan only? What is this Carnatic Hindustani? North Indian music, South Indian music. Carnatic music, you can't separate Sahityam from the Sangeeta. It's closely intertwined. So what I thought is share with you some beauties about the Sahityam and the beauty by which the musical phrases got intertwined with the lyrical phrases. It's like Vakarta Viva Samprakto. You can't separate those two. So I will share with you those and the composers some information. By the way, this is something will not be in Google. So what I'm going to tell you, you can't Google it. So therefore you have to pay some attention. He started the concert with a very rare Atathala Varnam of Patnam Subramaniya, which I don't even remember whether I have heard that Varnam because nobody sings that Varna. So that is the first check mark for the Guru. Because the Guru should know. I wonder whether any Gurus will know that Varnam. Because now everybody is teaching on YouTube, whatever else, Zoom. So everybody teaches music. But to know this Varnam, I would say that she must be really a capable teacher. And this gentleman, this composer, called Patnam Subramaniya. Patnam, he doesn't hail from that place. Patnam is Chennai Patnam. Pattanam. Pattanam means a shore. Madras was a harbor. And so it's called Pattanam. In Tamil, that Pattanam became Pattanam. So he lived there, so he became Pattanam Subramaniya. He was a disciple of Tyagaraja's disciple, the second generation. His guru is Manumbachavadi Venkata Subbayar. I make it a point to say these names so that I remember them with gratitude. This composer, you know, this is how we should leave behind a mark. He did a lot of compositions, a great teacher and musician, but he left his indelible mark in just 2 items that he composed. And every Bodha, Avogya Varnam, and then this Kathana Kutuhalam. By the way, it's one word, it is not Kutukalam. It's not a kalakam or anything. In Tamil, there's one problem. Sometimes ha becomes ka. I don't know why. God only knows. And so it becomes kutu kala. It is kathana. Thank you, ma. I appreciate it. I was looking for this. By the way, my namaskarams to நான் ரொம்ப பேசினேன்னா சொல்லப்பா நீ பரவாயில்லையா you are ready? I'm so grateful to all these medical professionals who can wear this mask. I'm telling you, this blessed mask, I can't breathe. I just couldn't sit there. I have to go out. I don't know how they wear 24 hours, 7 by 24. My great namaskarams. I'm telling you, I can't wear more than 5 minutes. I can't breathe. And Sushilaji tells me, at least pull it down once in a while and take some water. So he left that mark with this Abhogi Varnam, not the one he sang. And then this Raghuvamsa Sutta. Kathana Kuduhala. Rama Kathanam should make everybody exuberant. So he named that raga he invented that, it's his own idea, that raga. And beautiful structuring of the raga. He was an experimenter like his guru's guru, that is Saint Tyagaraja. So if anybody is interested in music, I will tell you what the experiment he did. He took Sankarabharanam, Sa, Ri, Ga, Ma, he skipped the Pa. He went to Daivatam, Chaturshati Daivatam, Gamada. Then some second thought. So he stitched two ragas together. The next one is Gapasa. He came down and then Gapasa. So Sagapasa, that is stitched. It is two ragas stitched together. A melody is formed. I think he must have felt very happy. Let's call it. What name should I give? Kathana Kutuhala. Then with that raga, he has discovered, who can you sing about? You can't sing about any ordinary mortals. You can only sing about Rama. Raghuvamsa Sutta. It's a very beautiful song. Adi sang quite well with all the Chittachoras which are famous. That is Pattanam Subramaniya's composition. Then he sang Vadapi. Again, just FYI, Vadapi Ganapati, Vadapi is the place from where the chief commandant of Narasimha Pallava in the 7th century defeated the Chalukyas and brought this Ganapati from the place called Vadapi and installed it in his town called Tiruchengattankudi. The commander-in-chief Paranjodi became a Saivite Canaanite, Sirudonda Nayanar. He then left everything, became a sannyasi, and a separate shrine for this Ganapati in this Tiruchengattankudi. Now this is the most important for anybody who goes on pilgrimage. This place is called that Swami is called Uttara Pashupateshwarar. Uttara Pashupati. And separate shrine for Vadapi Ganapati. This is the only place, Swamiji, where you can find Ganapati with the Naramukham, not Gachamukha. Only place, Ganapati with a human face, not an elephant face. So if you go on tour to Tamil Nadu, you just go there. Vadapi Ganapati. So rest of, I don't want to go too much into detail. This Kolluva Marakatha, Again, by the way, it is not two words. It's not Koluva Marakata. No. We shouldn't do these things. Kolu Amarakata became Koluva Marakata. It's one word. And there, Kolu means, people normally think the decoration there, the steps, they think that is Kolu. That's not the Kolu. What Tyagaraja means is this Kolu, my Aradhana, this worship that I am doing, that is called Kolu. Kolu Amarakata, rhetorically he is asking, isn't this worship that I do, isn't that appropriate? Why is it appropriate? Why does he think it is the appropriate thing? All these prosodies you should enjoy in Telugu. He says, the Nalukuva, that is the four-faced Brahmaji, Palukuva Cheliyaku, the Brahmaji who is the husband of Saraswati, goddess of speech, Rukmini, Lalitaku, Parvati, Sitaku, Sita, Lakshmanaku, Lakshmana. They didn't get this. They didn't get to worship Rama like I'm worshipping. So, Kolu Amarakata, isn't this appropriate? A Gotandapani, the prayer that I am offering, my Sevanam, isn't that appropriate? And he tells in 3 stanzas how he worships. And he sang one. Normally that's the stanza people sing. He wakes up, Vevuka Jamuni. That is, the Jama means Yama. That Yama, time, it became Jama. Ushat Kala, he gets up. Ushat Kala means 4:30, you get up. Nowadays we don't see the sun. Sun has already come. He gets up. Then what does he do? Takes the tambura. He has to have the tambura shruti. Tambura. Then what does he do? Then he sits, sings the gunas, Ananta Kalyana gunas of Rama. How does he sing? With a lot of love. With a lot of love I am singing your gunas. And who are you? Ashrita Jananam Karunniki. Your compassion. You are Chintamani. But you are doing all this, perhaps you may be tired. Akali Tira, maybe you are hungry. Akali Tira, Pal Arakimbu. I am giving you milk. Gochiram as Naivedya, please drink. This worship that I do, isn't that wonderful? Who will refuse him? He goes on, very beautiful stanzas. Actually, I would request these musicians, sing all the 3. Why skip 2 stanzas? Tyagaraja has poured his heart out. Poured his heart out. Don't we have that responsibility to honor that? Don't stop with 1 stanza. Sing all the 3. Then you enjoy the rasa, the beauty, the Rama, the saint, the Tyagaraja. So he sang very nicely, that especially his voice is suited for the lower octave sanchari. The lower sthai, that the voice is very stable. So he is able to distinctly go even below the sa, and then still the note you recognize. Tyagaraja experimented with Todi, so much experiments. And every note of the Saptaswaras, there is a song that begins in that note in Todi Raga. This one is the male sa. So that was very well done. Then the Sitama Mayama. And in both, again, the lower octave sancharas were wonderful. And our violinist played so well, Tyagarajan. I attended Harish's Arangettram, 2017 or something. Now AADI's Arangettram. Did you have Arangettram? Yeah, you had? You didn't invite me? Okay. Next time you play, I will invite myself. He plays so beautifully, so sweet. And Harish Mridangam was wonderful. With all the songs, the way he played, then when the songs end, this Muttaipu, that is the ending chorways, and then your Tani with the couple of nadais, and then coming back to Chadushram, and then again the Arudi chorway, the final thing was wonderful. So AADI has great future. I think I heard he's going to business school. But I would say if he chooses music, also he will have a great career. The Surajananda song, Muruganin Marupayar Alagu. There was this I have to say, then I will complete. Rapi Setu Pillai was a great Tamil poet. Some of you may have heard his name. He is the one who translated Murugu means Alagu. Alagu means beauty. Murugu means Kumara, that is Lord Subramanya. The word comes from Kumara, Kutsita Maraha, whose beauty will put Manmata to shame. Kutsita Maraha. That Kumara, you rearrange the letters, that's how you form Murugu or Murugan. In Tamil, every letter is hard consonant. I'm a Tamilian, but this is a drawback actually. Murukan, in Bhagavan's name you say Murukha. I think that also means something else, I think in Hindi, which I won't say. Something like that. Murukan, it's not beautiful. So then the Tamil grammarians came to rescue. It's called Kutriya Logaram. When it comes after that vowel, wu, muru, then the consonant, you can say it softly. Even though there is no soft consonant in Tamil. This is an exception. So you say Muruga. Murugan means beauty. So very nicely done. So I think you are all getting restless. So one thing I must say, these Arangettrams are so easy. So this is addressing AADI. There are 3 stages in music. This is the first stage. Please note the people who are come here are friends of your parents and people who are known to the teacher and people who have come to cheer you up. Don't take this too seriously. This is just the starting point. This is the first stage. There should be a stage where people should say, oh, who is singing today? AADI? Let's go for that concert. That should be the second stage. You should evolve to that stage. And there is a third stage. Very rarely musicians achieve it. There is a third stage. They don't really care for who is singing. Is it AADI singing? No. What is who is singing today? Mr. AADI Hari is singing. Oh, let me go and hear. He might sing Todi. You see the progress? That's the stage one should achieve. And I'm sure, I wish him well. He will achieve that stage. Congratulations to AADI. Harish and Tyagarajan. Abhiram? Tyagarajan. So all of them, congratulations. Pranams to Swamiji. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your words of wisdom. Next, I would like to invite Sri Venkat Iyer to the stage to say a few words. And with him, I would also like to invite Srimati Bhuvana Iyer to the stage.
I was almost going to start speaking with my mask on, then I realized that it's not going to be fun speaking with the mask. It's the most difficult time because we are all getting ready to go and have the wonderful dinner, so I want to make it very short, although I would like to have a long speech, but I'll make it really short. Like Dr. Saminan pointed out, in our scriptures also say that the highest contribution you can make to society is teaching. Propagation of knowledge is the highest contribution you can make to the society. So that is something people like Srimati Lalita practice all through their life. Their lives are dedicated to that. They do that all their life, and this is what it shapes our children, our society. This is what makes us the people that we are. And like Dr. Saminan pointed out, Carnatic music in itself has a distinct difference from every other thing, and I just don't want to be wrong about this, but this is my own feeling that this music intertwines all the literary values and all that, but it intertwines bhakti and bhava into the whole feature. So that is really, really distinct quality of the knowledge. So we have known Mrs. Lalita Venkat for a very long time, and in fact, we have had the honor between the two of us, at least one of us have been in every concert and had the honor of speaking, even when it happened was it in Tennessee? Indiana. She was able to go there and be part of that. So, Lalita ji, it's a great honor to be here. And, one more student that has really excelled and, great contribution. Great respects to you. As far as the AADI goes, two things I will quickly mention, and then I will ask Bhunaji to speak. The diction that went into the music, even as he transitioned from Sanskrit to Tamil to Telugu, you couldn't make out that, he was not faltering. There was no accent, he picked up the diction really very well. You could see, you could hear every word, you could follow, you could hear every word. That was one great thing that we noticed. And then the second thing was I think my teacher, Guruji, Padma teacher, she used to tell me, because she used to chide me all the time that I always missed my talam. That was my, because it started very late in life and didn't register, but children like Adi, they have that unique capacity to hold the talam. So if you see that, I think it was, even Kolumama was Mondra Ilya Lalita. It starts, Taka Dimi, the third step it starts. And to maintain that through Pallavi, through Anupallavi, and then Sharanam and both sectors. And on top of that, maintaining that in the Swarasthanam. When he sang the Swarams, he exactly picked up in the one right. That is really, really very commendable. And I think that comes with the dedication. That comes with the dedication, and it is in their minds, it just goes on. So, great job with that, Adi. And as Dr. Swaminathan pointed out, Abhi did a beautiful job with Todi and Vasanta. Very, very great job. And I can't say enough things about Dr. Durai. By the way, he's a very ardent devotee of Lord Ayyappa. So his performance today, I just don't know. I don't have an adequate ways to say that. But very, very excellent job, Durai. Thank you. And then I will let Bhunaji speak a few words now. Thank you.
Pranams to Swamiji. Namaskarams to everyone and Ashirvadams to my children here from our school. Today, it's a great honor to stand in this hall where Swamiji built this with so much love and affection. I am so proud to be here. When I went to the temple, I felt like Swamiji sitting here. Swamiji was here. He was talking. All these memories came back, and I really miss him. Concert. When you talk about a concert, there are supposed to be 12 tips you are supposed to look into. Swaram. Ucharipu, like he says, pronunciation, bhavam, ragam, layam, and gamakam, and goes on. But the last thing, the 12th piece is called Saukhyam. What that means is, it's a musical experience, they call it. When the singer sings, and the audience also enjoys and get involved, and it's like an experience. And I found that today in the Ramachandraya Janaka Rajaja Manoharaya, that last song, everybody was clapping and we were all into this nice feeling. That's a great thing, and you did a very good job. And I was reminded of that Ramachandraya Janaka which we learnt in the school in our class too, and that brought back a lot of memories. One great question was raised in a concert, Srimati D.K. Patamal's concert, from the audience. What they asked was, do we have to show bhakti to God or music? That was the question. So Srimati Patamal said, undoubtedly both. You have to show bhakti towards music as well as to show towards God. But we go a little deeper because we're very fortunate to sing the compositions of great trinities, great composers, and that is where your bhakti even extends, that you have to sing their compositions with devotion and with dedication. And today I just felt that bhakti was there in every song you sang. And that bhakti was there in your playing also, Abhi and Durai. Very rare. Music can be entertaining, but music can also be really divine. And that's what I felt in this hall. I think Swaminathan Mama correctly puts it, in the hall, a divine feeling, very beautiful feeling in this hall. And that's what. So, Adi comes from our school, and I'm so proud. இப்போ ப்ரௌட் சொல்கிறேன், அப்புறம் வேறு எதாவது சொல்வேன். ஸோ he came and joined our school in 2013, and our school name is Bhakti Manjari, and I got the blessings from Swami Dayananda Saraswati. And when we are Bhakti, when we follow Vedic heritage teaching, right now it's called Purna Vidya, and Swamiji has like several volumes of that. One of the volumes speaks about only values. One full volume, and we take 1 full year to finish that. And 1 full volume, that whole values, that has been instilled in Adi by his parents, Anu and Hari, and I have known them very well, and they have done such a good job in raising him. They are not here. They are not here. To go back, last 8 years, what did I do? What was my connection with this boy? What all experiences I had? I was just going through that. 2013, he graduated in 2019. He was there with us for 6 years. And then last 1.5 years, he came back. And he said, Auntie, this is Corona time, I want to learn Bhagavad Gita recitation. So he joined our class, and very dedicatedly, every week he'll come and he will recite it. And I was so proud of him. And now also he still feels like continuing. Like that's the best part of him, you know. Once he finishes and he graduated, he didn't stop there. Whenever he feels like, okay, I'm going to join, it didn't matter to him where he came from, what he's going to do. And right now he's going to college, and I am very positive that he will show all this dedication, all this practice, everything he's going to follow in college too. I hope so. We had a little experience with Adi. I have to tell this. I've taught them a lot of songs for Tirumurai program. Swaminathan Mama conducts that, and so in Tirumurai program. And we have done in Tamil Fetna competition. He won the prize for singing Muttaittharapatti Tirunagai Attikkirai Sattit Charvanadar Tirupugal. He sang it so beautifully, and I have to clap you for that. And then we also go for the practice sessions during Ramayanam play, and I have to tell this, and I will end that with that. Ramayanam play, during that play, I expected a lot of perfection in him. He was chosen as Rama. There were so many Ramas, and one of the Rama was his part. And then he was chosen as Rama, and I said, Adi, I'm not at all happy with your performance, you know. You have not up to my expectation. What is this? I need more. So a boy like Adi, he was very calm, lot of patience. He just came and told me, Auntie Chollungo, please tell me how I should do. Teach me how I should do. I will do it. When I say this, I get tears in my eyes, because that's the beauty of him. He'll never take it anything offensive. He will come and tell me very patiently and calmly, please tell me how to correct myself. And that not every kid has it. I see him quite often. He speaks to me in Tamil. He'll never speak to me in English. And that, I think, Hari and Anu, you have done a great job in making sure that he's speaking mother tongue. That's very beautiful, very beautiful. I enjoyed the Sri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari and Murugan in Marupayar, because எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும் Tamil songs. And thank you, Lalita, for teaching. Lalita, I have known her for the last 30 years. We have been in the same Edison location, and most of our students are also her students. So we share the same platform, common students. And Lalita, I've enjoyed all your students' participation, all your students' Arangettram. I remember traveling to Indiana with you, and wonderful job you have done raising Adi too in this. Thank you, and thank you all for giving me an opportunity to speak. Namaskaram, Swamiji.
Thank you, Auntie and Uncle. Next, I would like to invite Guru Srimati Lalita Venkatraman to come up to the stage to speak.
Okay. Namaskaram, Swamiji. Namaskaram to all my elders. Namaskaram to all my gurus. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. I was asked to say few words about Adi today, but before that I have to tell Swaminathan Mama it was a learning experience for me, your speech today. Thank you so much. Before I talk about Adi, I have to talk about Abhi and Harish today. This is the second concert I think Abhi is playing for my students. He played so well, so nicely supported Adi on the stage, and when he had an opportunity, he showed his talent. You played really, really well, Abhi. Excellent job. Coming to Harish. Harish now has played for quite a few concerts of my students, and he has so far never said, no, Harish ninga koncha enoda student ku vaashika mudiyumana, he will immediately kattayama vaashikireen Lalita. And he played so well today. Every tirmanam was different. He played every sangati that Adi sang today, and every karvai that Adi sang, he embellished it. Actually, those karvai sounded even better because of how Harish played for those karvais. And when it came to his Taniya Avartanam, I don't have to say, he was superb today. Thoroughly enjoyed listening to your all the nadais, the farans, the periyamora, and the kadasi korvai. Excellent. Thank you so much. Coming to Adi, my student, star of today's program. Adi came to me, I think, when he was in 4th grade, Appa. I think he was in 4th grade. And like Bhuvana said, very calm boy. Nidanama, like she said, he said, yeah, Lepana, Cholunga auntie, how can I do better? He took criticism so well. When I gave instructions, he was like a little sponge. அப்படியே பிடிச்சிண்டு he would come back. He came to class always well prepared. But looking at him, you wouldn't know. He would, என்னப்பா இன்னைக்கு இதை ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தியா, இதை ஒன்று கேட்க சொன்னேனே கேட்டியா நீ, have you done this na? Yes auntie. அவ்வளோ and this kind of the maryade and listening to the teacher has to come from what Bhuvana has taught him all these years, and of course this Gurukulam where he has attended so many years. And of course his parents, Anu and Hari. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? It all comes from the parents. I have really enjoyed teaching Adi. He's an excellent student. He's a dream student for any teacher. Yeah. And I am so proud of the way he did his ragam and the innovative way he did his swarams and the Naraval. Excellent job. I hope you would continue to sing this music even though you are going to be a freshman in college. I hope you are going to continue. You have a beautiful, beautiful voice. Yes. And I wish you all the best. Hope you do really, really well. And may God bless you. In conclusion, I have to say, I wouldn't have been able to teach all these years without the support of my husband. He's been a pillar of strength and encouragement for me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next, I will invite Mr. Srini Raman to the stage. Oh, okay. Sorry, I will now invite Swami Vidyatmananda to the stage to say a few words, please.
Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Sahaviryam Karavavahai Tejasvinavadhitamastuma Vidvishavahai. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. I think I've rarely seen a student who's been so praised by the teachers. That is a very proud moment for Adi, that not one but two teachers praised him wholeheartedly. And of course, Swaminathanji and others also gave us an insight into the performance. The beauty about the Carnatic music is that every composition is in praise of the Lord. The great bhaktas have composed this, and therefore bhakti is an integral part of this music. Hindustani music can be court music, it used to be court music. But Carnatic music is nothing but bhakti, and great saints have composed this. That doesn't mean that Hindustani is not composed by saints, but still. And therefore, this is a great sadhana, of course, dance, music, this classical arts, because it takes years and years of preparation. And these teachers were all smiling and praising, but I think that they must be pretty demanding. I don't think that a student would be prepared simply by smiling and patting his back. And he has lived up to that expectation. Of course, the teacher with great expectation said that Adi would continue this. I hope so. We always wish that after Arangettram that this is not the last performance that he has, which often it happens. Mainly because they get busy with their careers and they don't have time. And unfortunately soon this loses its importance in their life. Now he's going to business school and they're all very demanding. If this training was demanding, that also would be demanding. But still, I would wish that Adi at least provide some time to continue with all the sadhana that is done. Because sadhana is such a thing that you have to continue. If it stops, then you almost lose everything. And it would be a shame to lose all of this. So, again, along with the teachers, both the teachers said, that our wish that Adi continues with his sadhana, to some extent at least, so that it remains in his life. This is a different kind, this is spiritual sadhana as a matter of fact. All our classical art, whether it's music or dance, as we said, they involve nothing but spirit of worship to the devatas. And the kind of, they describe technicalities about his singing, which requires focus, concentration, commitment, dedication, hard work. So not only should I congratulate Adi for all this, but I congratulate the parents also because they are total sadhana. Parents have to encourage him. Children don't drive, I guess, so you have to drive him back and forth. And when this Arangettram preparations are going on, it takes several months, and during which it is their sadhana as well. So I of course congratulate Adi, but also congratulate both Anu and Hari for meaning that just as music teaches a contribution in his growth and performance, so the parents also have a contribution in his growth and performance. So all of them deserve congratulations and blessing, and of course our musicians. I'm not a technical person, but I heard enough about how the mridangist did and how the violinist did. Very happy that it was an overall excellent performance by all the three. And all my blessings to, of course, the musicians also, that they continue to grow. And to Adi, that he continues to grow in his career. And whatever kind of success he's seeking in life, that he accomplishes that. And I'm sure that the discipline, the focus, the concentration, commitment, which he must have displayed in this preparation would all come to his help in his life also, in whatever else he does. So I'm sure that he'll be an excellent student and a good performer in his business school also. So thus we have a good musician as well as a good business person also. And I'm very happy that this took place here. Yes, Swami, you would have been, I guess wherever he is must be showering his blessings. And he would simply be overjoyed with this. He has such an insight and heart and appreciation that it's good that it took place here, in the place that Swamiji has dreamt and inspired. And again, with all my prayers and blessings to all of them, I conclude here and congratulate all of you also who came here to listen to him, to support him, to encourage him. So all of that is very good, very nice. Hari Om.
आनंदो ब्रह्मे दिव्यजानात् आनन्दात्येव कल्पिमानि भूतानि जायन्ते आनन्देन जातानि जीवन्ति आनन्दं प्रियन्त्यपि संविशन्तीति सैषाकाः कविवारुणी विद्या परमेव्यो मन्प्रतिष्ठिता य एवं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मस्तेन महान् कीर्त्या.
Before we continue with the guest speeches, we would like to ask Swami Viditatmananda to please felicitate the artists who performed today. So now we'll first begin. Swami Viditatmananda will now felicitate the Mridangam artist, Sri Harish Dore. Next, Swami Viditatmananda will now felicitate the violinist, Sri Abhiramakrishnan Tyagarajan. Now, Swami Viditatmananda will now felicitate the main artist, the vocalist, Sri AADI HARI. And the shawl will now be presented by Swami Satyaviditatmananda ji.
Okay, so Swami Swatma Vidyananda ji actually gave this shawl because when we announced, okay, he's going to perform, so she immediately sent this to us.
My gift.
Thank you, Swamiji. Next, I will invite Mr. Srini Raman to the stage to say a few words.
This is the most challenging one, being the last speaker and before the dinner. But I'll try to make it as brief and as interesting as possible. Congratulations to Adi and all the artists for a wonderful performance. I am not going to talk about music because you will immediately exit and go to the dinner. But I'm going to share my experience with Adi during Aim for Seva's trip to Manjakudi, birthplace of Pujya Swami Dayananda Saraswati, as part of a program called GYLP, Global Youth Leadership Program. We have been doing that for the last 8 years. Of course, due to Corona, it is on hold. And I had an opportunity to work with Adi, and he entertained the students of Aim for Seva with a couple of songs. And it was, at that time, I know that he is going to be here doing the Arangettram. It was such a spontaneous. It was spontaneous because we were looking for, can anybody do some music, dance? And then Adi raised his hand, and then he immediately sang 2 songs. And it was just beautiful. I didn't know that he was a singer. And then I asked him, and then he said, yes, he is learning. And I think he made his teacher proud. And all the children, they really liked his particular voice, his poise, and he was one of the most well-behaved GYLPers. And of course, others who went on a GYLP here, then I'm sure they will agree with you. So Aim for Seva, again, Pujya Swamiji's vision. He considered AVG and Aim for Seva as 2 eyes. And it has given a platform for us to grow more than the other things that we think that we are doing. It is for us to grow from consumer to a contributor. As Swami Vidyatmanandaji always says, to be a contributor, there are 3 T's. You can contribute your time, you can contribute your talent, and the most important one that I want is contribute your treasure. Okay, meaning make or whatever that you can contribute so that the 9,000 children of Aim for Seva can be educated. And we are present in 16 states, more than 130 projects. And Pujya Swamiji's vision is big. He always thinks big. And he also makes us think big. And that is a beauty. Same thing here in Arangettram. I like Adi to think big. So that who says that you cannot make both business school and music in parallel path? Only if you think big. And especially vocal music, I know little bit from Pujya Swamiji, he says, it could be the best companion because you don't need anything else. If you know that, you can just enjoy whether you are in a break during business classes or in a work or going on a trip. So the music goes with you. And that is the beauty of it, and the bhakti also goes with you. So Aim for Seva is again a beautiful platform for you to grow, for you to contribute. I request all of you to visit www.aimforsevausa.org. Okay? And then if any of you or your children or your friends, anybody interested in GYLP, we will try to make it next year and make it really big. Okay? Please reach out to me, and you know how to reach out to us through Hari and Adi and us. And I want to say that what a wonderful family. The whole family has become contributors. Anu, Hari, Adi, his sister, they have now become part of AVG, part of Aim for Seva. It's like an extended family. And that's the beauty of this place. I really encourage people who are coming here for the first time, be part of our family, and we will take care of you so that you can take care of us, so that we can take care of Bharat, we can take care of this teaching tradition and the Seva tradition. You need both, the teaching tradition, the Seva tradition. And thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. I promise my wife Savitri that I'll finish my speech in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. And finally, I would like to invite Sudhatma ji to the stage to just give a few words.
You can sit down. Feel relaxed. I was sitting for a long time. I want to stand. That's good. Pranam Swamiji, and good evening to all of you. Give a big round of applause to Adi one more time for his melodious performance on his Arangettram. And we also immensely thank the accompaniments for their support. On behalf of everyone, our board members, I welcome you all to Arsha Vidya Gurukulam, a non-profit. Was founded in 1986 by Shri Swami Dayananda Saraswati ji. Now it is headed by our president, Swami Vidyatmananda Saraswati, since 2015. Arsha means belonging to the seer or rishi. Vidya is knowledge. Gurukulam is family. So Arsha Vidya Gurukulam is a place of learning the knowledge of the seer in an atmosphere of calm and relaxation. What do we do here? What do we have got to offer to the family and adults? You can come here and unwind, relax, to learn or to listen to through meditation, yoga, and self-knowledge by attending a long weekend, week-long family camps and adults camps. We thank Hari and Anu for introducing all of you here. I would like to take this opportunity to invite you all to come and visit and stay here and discover the importance of this place and try to see the relevance of Vedantic teachings in day-to-day life at all levels of age. I invite you all to join us at the Gurukulam's 35th anniversary celebration on Sunday, August 15th at 9:30 a.m. The highlight of the program is Swami Viditatmanji's anniversary talk on success. Don't miss it. So thanks again and enjoy the sumptuous food prepared by our Sri Ramachandran and his crew. Thank you all. Someone made a remark that Adi is a dream of any teacher. I also take pride in saying that I had a privilege of teaching him Sri Rudram. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you so much to all of our guest speakers. Now we'd like to hear from our artist, Adi, to come give his thoughts about his performance today.
So I'm not really someone who likes to give long speeches, and I can tell by looking at all your faces that you want to eat dinner, just like me. So I'll try to keep this short. First and foremost, I'd like to thank Lalita Aunty for bringing me to this level today, and for me to be able to sing like this. It was actually a really, really big evolution, in my opinion. I remember when I first started with Lalita Aunty, I was really, really bad at singing, and but she didn't give up, and she kept working at it, and I also kept working at it, and you can see for yourself the results for today. Thank you. I'd also like to thank my parents, not just for pushing me to always sing, even when at times I just felt like it was a lot of work, but also for all the decorations and everything you see today. Like, all I did was sing, right? But they did all the behind the scenes work that you don't normally see, and they were able to make this day possible, so I thank them. I'd also like to thank Puna Aunty for being one of my teachers as well. She was instrumental in making me who I am today as well. And I'd like to thank the accompaniments. During our practices, they were able to put up with me and all the mistakes I made and all those things. And thank you for supporting me today on stage while I gave my first performance. And I thank Arshividya Gurukulam for allowing us to host my concert here. It was really good. And that's about it. Just thank you again to everyone who made this day possible, and yeah, that's it.
Now we just have a final few words from our very own Hari Uncle.
So I know, thank you everybody. I think last 34th anniversary, I remember that Swami TV was giving a speech. So this is how we started. You always put me to the end and between the beautiful dinner or lunch. At that time he was saying lunch, now I'm saying beautiful dinner. But I think everybody talks about Adi. Of course, he didn't disappoint all of you, so he did do a very good job. And we were really so tensed because his voice was it's a changing time, and it was not able to settle in. So actually, to tell the truth, we were about to make a decision. I think I was talking with Lalita ji also, because he was not able to reach the high notes, and he was always having these issues. But I was about to take a call whether should we do this or should we postpone. And I think then with all the grace of God and Lalita ji said, this is the best time that he has. He can dedicate his time, he can practice, he can make it better. So I think we did take the right decision. And July 4th, actually, Swamiji, if you remember that I came, that is the time that we had to take the decision, saying yes, then only we started announcing to everybody. He did really do very well. I think we were so enjoyed. I think many points were talked about. We always see that, okay, whether he knows it or not, the bhakti automatically comes while he sings. I think that is definitely one of the, I think probably the thing that he carried from his Purva Janma. I think that's what we could say, because that's how we keep on telling them, you have a beautiful voice and please continue. So, Adi also did not say a word when I say that every donation comes from this concert goes to Aim for Seva and Ashivadya Gurukulam. He continued to be a contributor. So I think I'm very happy that I'm part of this Gurukulam family. Of course, Gurukulam introduced me to Aim for Seva as well. And I thank all Swamijis. And of course, today I really miss Swami Pratyek Bodhananda ji, because he would really love this. But I think I'm pretty sure that he must have been enjoying his singing. So please continue to come, because this is going live. This is not just the only audience, because we have a YouTube which is going on. A lot of people are watching. So Ashivadya Gurukulam and as well as Aim for Seva. So this is a growth path for everybody. And I would sincerely request everybody to take your time, look into both organizations, what it can offer, and please support this. So we have a donation box set up outside after you having a dinner. Okay, of course, I thank Srini who came all the way from Detroit just for this concert. And I think please make use of it. If you have any questions, we are here to support it. But and last but not the least, Lalita ji, I hope that your student did not disappoint you. So he did really well. So that's what he said, because at the end, I think when we went into her house saying that, okay, Adi has to do this, okay, in Tamil I have to say that the thing is, okay, just make sure that, okay, somebody has to say that, okay, you are Lalita's student, okay. So, but I think he did really well. Okay, thank you everybody for taking all the time. I know we took some more time, okay, but this is important because he needs to know that, okay, what everybody feels, okay, his performance. And I thank Swaminathan Mama, okay, for your time and wisdom. And I just talked to him 2 weeks ago before the concert. I say he was graciously ready to come here, and Swamiji and everybody. Piyush ji, and the board member of Ashivadya Gurukulam, it was not Shuddhatma ji wasn't sure. So saying, hey, should we do this or not? But I hope this is a platform. I would definitely encourage that Ashivadya Gurukulam should give to all the young talents. And I know we are really making all the next generation come very well. So I thank Ashivadya Gurukulam, and I thank Swamijis and Sri Guru Bhyo Namaha. Thank you.
And with that, we will be concluding our program for the evening. Really hope you enjoyed this performance. I hope you enjoyed the time you spent here with us listening to music. Please remember to collect all of your belongings and take them with you. Keep your masks on until you leave the auditorium, and kindly make your way to the dining hall to enjoy the dinner that was prepared for you. Thank you so much and have a great evening.
Thank you. Kalakitting. It's just too good. I just totally enjoyed it. ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்தது. அப்படியே you just took me somewhere. ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்தது. ரொம்ப thank you. Thank you so much.